Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Welcome to Hiawatha Horse Park. Testing. Good afternoon, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Horse Park for a beautiful Sarnia Saturday night. Glad you could join us here for live racing action. It's a beautiful night, and we've got 10 races on the go. Shout out to all the good people following along on hpibet.com. Post time for the first race is set for 6:30 p.m. Here are your program changes. The track is fast. It's 25 degrees Celsius. Race number 1. Race number 1, we have a driver's change on number 2. Play at your own risk. Make the driver Natasha Day. Natasha Day picks up the drive on number 2, play at your own risk. Moving over to race number 2. Race number 2, scratch 5. Are you ready for a good time? Vet sick. Number 5, are you ready for a good time? Will not go. We have a driver's change in the second race. Number 8, smart thinking. Make the driver Anthony Hamlin. Anthony Hamlin picks up the drive on number 8, smart thinking. Also, we have an equipment change on number 8, Smart Thinking. Remove the screen. Note that equipment change on number 8, Smart Thinking. Remove the screen. There is a missing chart line on number 7, Snake Eyes Hanover. I'll review that with you following the program changes and again before race number 2. Races 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all clear. No program changes. Races 3 through 6. Moving over to the 7th race, we have an equipment note. Number 2, the Great Reset. Add blinkers. Equipment change on number 2, the Great Reset in race 7. Add blinkers. Race number 8. Number 5, Handy Sandy, an equipment note there. Removing the blinkers. Remove the blinkers on 5, Handy Sandy in race number 8. Moving over to the 9th race, scratch 2, Geminar. Vet lame number 2, Geminar will not go in race number 9. Number 3, Wine Delight. Make the driver Rob Doyle. Rob Doyle picks up the drive on 3, Wine Delight. We also have equipment change from steel to aluminum behind on number 3, Wine Delight. Race number 10 is our final dash of the evening. Equipment change on number 7, Liquor Talkin', from blinkers to blind. That change should read from blinkers to blind. Number 7, Liquor Talkin', in race number 10. Race 1 is the start of the Pick 5. Pick 5 wagering available. Program note that may affect your Pick 5 selections in race 2. Number 7, Snake Eyes Hanover. Into race this past Wednesday night at Grand River Raceway in Elora. Snake Eyes Hanover left from post 7. 6th at the quarter, 4th at the half, 4th at the head of the, let's do that again. 7th at the quarter, 6th at the half, 4th at the 3/4, 4th at the head of the stretch, and 7 Snake Eyes Hanover, in fact, did finish in 4th with a personal mile time of 1:55.3. Lauren House was the driver. That final quarter was paced in 28.3. Snake Eyes Hanover finishing 4th at Grand River Raceway this past Wednesday evening. James Witherite is offering some guidance with your Pick 5 selections. His Pick 5 ticket is posted on the infield screen. Good luck to those of you playing along with the Pick 5 this evening. Good luck in your wagering selections. I'm Tim O'Connor, stepping in for Dave Walls tonight and again next Saturday while Dave is traveling and enjoying a well-deserved vacation time. I'm happy to step into the booth and pleased to be with you tonight and again next Saturday night. Post time for the first race. It's the start of the Pick 5. It's the first half of the Daily Double. Less than 6 minutes away. Less than 2 minutes to the post parade for race number 1. Horses and drivers are coming on to the track for race number 1. Here is your field. One Playful Molly is owned by Richard Griffiths of Thorndale. He's the trainer. Lauren House is in the bike. Playful Molly. Number 2 is Play at Your Own Risk. Natasha Day picking up the drive this evening for Heather and Rick Pickett of Goderich. Heather Pickett is the trainer. Play at your own risk. There's number 3, Lake Time, owned by Michael Neff of Mount Bridges. He trains, and Mark McDonnell will drive this evening. Lake Time. Number 4, Losing My Marbles. Nick Stewart up for Linda Richardson of Thorndale, Quentin Sinclair of Stratford, and trainer Bud Sinclair. Losing My Marbles. Number 5, currently your 7-5 favorite, is Mountain Dancer, owned by Mark Lasso of Ottawa. Daryl Vleeming trains. Garrett Rooney is up. Mountain Dancer. There's 6, Cleveland Enzo. Andy Moore picks up the drive for Gary McDonald and Adele Rossi of Dundas. Gary McDonald, the trainer. Cleveland Enzo. Number 7 is Better Than Wicked. Don Rankin Jr. up for Keith Cullen of London. Better Than Wicked. Number 8, What's Up, Mikey? Owned by Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Sean Downey. Lindsay Kerr trains. Robert Doyle aboard. What's Up, Mikey? And rounding out your field from the outside this evening, 9 will be Lions Scooting, owned by Dwayne Soulier of Bell River. Jason Sherman trains. Scott Ray aboard. Lions Scooting. It's a full field of 9. They're going 1 mile for $5,200. Post time just under 2 minutes away. Dave Walls did send in his selections, and we've got some selections from James as well. There's 5, Mountain Dancer, currently 9-5 on the tote board. A slight favorite, looking for his first win of 2026. Second and third place finishes at this level back at Hiawatha at the beginning of the season. Recently, mid-pack at Hanover Raceway, certainly a contender. Seems one who is always in the mix. Number 5, Mountain Dancer. Number 7, Better Than Wicked. Also attracting some attention from the bettors. Currently at 4-1 on the tote board. Third at this level a week ago or 2 weeks ago, with an impressive mile time of 1:56.4. In the money of 5:16 in 2026. Don Rankin Jr. driving 7, Better Than Wicked. There's number 2, Play at Your Own Risk. Currently offering a very handsome 14-1 on the tote board. That's actually 9 on your screens. Lions Scooting, my apologies. This one closes with vigor. You look at that start 2 weeks back. 7th at the half, beaten only 2 lengths. 1:58 and 1 mile time. Lions Scooting will have to overcome that outside 9 post. Still time for pick 5 wagering. Approximately 2 minutes to post time for race number 1. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than a minute. Horses and drivers lining up behind the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. Playful Molly and Lorne House. Play at your own risk, Natasha Day. Lake Time, Mark McDonnell. Losing My Marbles, Nick Stewart. Mountain Dancer, Garrett Rooney. Cleveland Enzo with Andy Moore. Better Than Wicked, Don Rankin Jr. What's Up, Mikey, Robert Doyle. And Lion Scooting, Scott Ray. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Post time for race number 1. This field is now in motion. There they go. They're off and pacing on a Sarnia Saturday night. It is Mountain Dancer first away, going up to grab the lead for Garrett Rooney along the inside. Playful Molly sits second. Up on the outside, into the action early, looking for a spot. That is Better Than Wicked. Forced to drive on now. Better Than Wicked is going to challenge for and take the lead, I believe, as they come by us the first time. Working hard to get that lead is Better Than Wicked. Mountain Dancer sits second. Playful Molly, a gap of 2 back to Play at Your Own Risk. Lake Time, Losing My Marbles. The back markers, Lion Scooting, Cleveland Enzo. What's Up, Mikey? Can see them all. 9 in a line here after an opening panel of 29 seconds flat. Better Than Wicked on the engine here. Halfway home as they turn down the backside after a half in 58 and 2. Mountain Dancer continues to draft that leader, sitting in second, taking a peek out of third and underway. Playful Molly with a rush is up and at it on the outside, saving ground along the cones. Play at Your Own Risk. Lake Time is into the conversation as they head around the far turn. 3/4 in 128 flat. It's still Better Than Wicked. Company coming from everywhere. On the outside, Playful Molly. Mountain Dancer is desperate for racing room. Down the stretch they come. Mountain Dancer now tips out, is going to go after this leader. Mountain Dancer, Better Than Wicked. Mountain Dancer in race number 1. Number 5, Mountain Dancer, off the perfect pocket trip. Up for Garrett Rooney here in race number 1. 7, Better Than Wicked, an impressive runner-up here, setting the fractions and just falling ahead short at the wire. Up for third was number 2, Play at Your Own Risk. 5-7-2 unofficially in race number 1. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial winner of race number 1. Number 5, Mountain Dancer, a Bay 3-year-old colt by Cattle Wash and Our Vacation out of Badlands, Hanover. Owned by Mark Lasso of Ottawa. Daryl Vleeming, the winning trainer. Garrett Rooney, back in the winner's circle to kick things off here on a Saturday night at Hiawatha. 450, 290, 270, 77 better than Wicked, 650, 540, and number 2, Play at Your Own Risk, 420 for the show. $572 Triactor, good for $86.75 on a $1 investment. And the Exactor 5.7, the number's $35.70. Next up is race number 2 in the upcoming second race, scratch number 5. Are you ready for a good time? Number 8, Smart Thinking. Anthony Hamlin picks up the drive. There is an equipment note there, removing the screen for this evening's race. Number 8, Smart Thinking. Missing chart line on number 7, Snake Eyes Hanover, Indigo at Grand River Raceway on Wednesday night. Snake Eyes Hanover leaving from post 7. Got away 7th, 6th at the half, 4th at the head of the lane. Finished 4th, beaten by 3 3/4 lengths. 155 3 was the mile time for number 7, Snake Eyes Hanover. 28-3 final quarter. Lorne House was in the bike. There's your missing chart line on number 7, Snake Eyes Hanover, in race number 2. For those of you on track, we have an announcement regarding a van in the parking lot. We believe that the van's door has been left open. It's a Dodge van, license CJSC 375. It's a Dodge van with a license plate CJSC 375. We believe your door has been left open. Please pop out to your vehicle and make sure everything's in order. Horses will be on post parade for race number 2 in approximately 6 minutes' time. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 2. Here is your field. Number 1 is Dark Twisted Balboa, owned by Diana McIntosh of Melbourne, Bill McIntosh of Melbourne. Diana McIntosh trains Garrett Rooney in the bike. Dark Twisted Balboa. Number 2 is Early Bird Special. Andy Moore in the bike this evening for Jeff Mayhew, Sally Charlton, and Derek Romano, and trainer Lindsay Kerr. Early Bird Special. There's 3, Touareg Sealster, owned by Gary McDonald, Christina Soundy of Dundas. Gary McDonald trains Nick Stewart aboard Touareg Sealster. Number 4 is Starbets, owned by Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamlachi. Peter Core trains Scott Ray in the sulky. Starbets. Number 5, Are You Ready for a Good Time, has been scratched. 6 is Lloyd, owned by Kevin McGuire of Park Hill. Taylor Spitzig trains Dwayne Spitzig in the bike this evening. Lloyd. Number 7, Snake Eyes Hanover. Lauren House up for Melissa Loyer of Ottawa. Snake Eyes Hanover. And there's number 8, Smart Thinking. Anthony Hamlin picks up the drive on 8, Smart Thinking, for Kim Bix of Leamington. With the scratch, we've got a field of 7 going 1 mile for a purse of $4,000. Race selections on the tote board as offered up by track announcer Dave Walls and James Witherite. There is number 2, Early Bird Special. That's Dave's selection. Early Bird Special currently at 5-2 on the tote board. This one does have good gate speed. Andy Moore picks up the drive tonight on the board in 5 of 8 for trainer Lindsay Kerr this year. After a very impressive 2025 campaign, my goodness, on the board in 35 out of 41 starts a year ago. Early Bird Special's got an inside post to help out tonight and is certainly a contender. 5-2 is good value on that one. Number 2, Early Bird Special. James is leaning towards the 4-horse, Starbets. Starbets was second at this level a week ago here at Hiawatha. This one also has some good gate speed and may try to draft a trip in behind the 2-horse Early Bird Special. 4 victories already in 2026 for Starbets. Currently a co-favorite at 2-1 on the tote board. In front of the grandstand goes Starbets along with driver Scott Ray. The other co-favorite, we've got 3 on the board at 2-1, although the tote board is bouncing up and down. Now currently the favorite, 7, Snake Eyes Hanover. Back to Hiawatha after a 4th place finish at Grand River just this past week. Lauren House in the bike. With the scratch, this one moves in the notch, and that may help Snake Eyes Hanover to be closer to the action when they turn for home. Certainly a contender. 6 wins in 2025. Snake Eyes Hanover, 1 to reckon with. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got approximately 2 minutes to post time for race number 2. Less than a minute to post time. Starting gate moves into position. Horses and drivers approaching. They'll line up from the inside out. Dark Twisted Balboa, Garrett Rooney. Early Bird Special, currently your 8-5 favorite. Andy Moore in the bike. Tureg Seelster, Nick Stewart. Starbets, Scott Ray. Lloyd, Dwayne Spitzig. Snake Eyes, Hanover and Lauren House. And on the outside, Smart Thinking, Anthony Hamlin. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and there they go. They're off and pacing 5 across the track in a dash for the early lead. That is Starbets leaving in the middle of the raceway. Down along the cones, Dark Twisted Balboa will have none of that. Dark Twisted Balboa, Garrett Rooney right up to grab the lead. Early Bird Special now gets that coveted garden spot. A gap of 2 back to Starbets, who gets away in 3rd position. Tureg Seelster is racing 4th as they come by us for the first time. 5th along the inside, Snake Eyes, Hanover. The back markers, Lloyd and Smart Thinking. Front 2 have a little separation after an opening quarter, 27-1. Good fractions here for Dark Twisted Balboa and Garrett Rooney. Drafting in the pocket, that is Starbets. Early Bird Special. Now it's Early Bird Special in 2nd. Underway on the outside. Here comes Snake Eyes, Hanover. Starbets is trying to find some room to follow that one to the outside. Gapping slightly, that's Tureg Seelster. They head towards the 3/4. The half was reached in 57-4. Dark Twisted Balboa still the one to catch. Smart Thinking is coming on from the back of the pack now. 3 wide, now 5th, now 4th, now 3rd, and coming after this leader. That leader is still Dark Twisted Balboa. Early Bird Special is desperate for some racing room as Snake Eyes Hanover begins to back up down the stretch. They come. Dark Twisted Balboa. Smart Thinking on the outside is moving fastest of all. Smart Thinking in race number 2. Dark Twisted Balboa hung on for 2nd over Early Bird Special. This one belongs to Smart Thinking. Number 8, Smart Thinking, was at the back of the bus the first time they passed us by. Circled the field. Comes home here at 14-1 in race number 2. Number 1, Dark Twisted Balboa, 2nd best. Number 2, Early Bird Special was 3rd. 8-1-2 unofficially in race number 2. Race number 2 has been declared official. 31-20, 10-60, 420, the mutual return on number 8, Smart Thinking. Number 1, Dark Twisted Balboa, 330, 220. Number 2, Early Bird Special, 220. How about the Triactor, 812? The numbers, $1 gets you $820.30. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your race winner, 8 Smart Thinking, a bay 11-year-old gelding by Ponder and Smart Choice out of the Great Cam Luck. Owned by Kim Bix of Leamington. Kim Bix is the trainer. Anthony Hamlin picks up the drive and the victory tonight on number 8, Smart Thinking. The 8-1 exactor, a $2 exactor, if I'm reading the tote board correctly, $950.20 on the 8-1 exactor, unless my eyes are deceiving me. Next up is race number 3. No program changes in the third race. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 8 minutes' time. Here is the rundown for race number 2. Number 1, Dark Twisted Balboa was second. 2, Early Bird Special third. 3, Touareg Sealster was 6th. 4, Starbats 5th. 5, Are You Ready for a Good Time was Scratch. 6, Lloyd was 7th. 7, Snake Eyes Hanover was 4th. And number 8, Smart Thinking, your winner. Top down, 2, 3, 6, 5. Scratch 7, 4, 1. Winning mile time, 1:56 and 2. For number 8, Smart Thinking. Top half of a $900 exactor. Folks, we neglected to give you the rundown for the first race. I'll do that now for those of you tracking this. Race 1 this evening. 1 Playful Molly was 5th. 2 Play at Your Own Risk 3rd. 3 Lake Time was 4th. 4 Losing My Marbles 7th. 5 Mountain Dancer, your winner. 6 Cleveland Enzo was 9th. 7 Better Than Wicked, your runner-up. 8 What's Up Mikey was 6th. And 9 Lion Scooting finished 8th. Top down, 5-3-4-7-1-9-2-6-8. Winning mile time in race number 1 was 1:58 and 1. With the call to the post, the horses and drivers are coming on to the track for race number 3. Exactor and triactor wagering available. Here is your third race field. Number 1, You're a Strange Animal. Owned by John Davidson of Thedford. William Corbett trains. Mark McDonnell in the bike. You're a Strange Animal. Number 2 is a Repop. Owned by Bernie Glazer, Bush Racing Incorporated. John Link out of London. Chris Bush trains and drives. Number 2, a Repop. It appears that number 3 is delayed in the paddock momentarily. Oh, 3, Sweetie Pop is going to be scoring in the opposite direction. We'll pick him up at some point here. There's 3, Sweetie Pop. At the head of the lane, owned by Brian Daly, Kent Bridge, Drew and David Dayton of Chatham, Greg Price, the trainer, Andy Moore in the bike, Sweetie Pop. Number 4, the Dark Lord, Don Rankin Jr. co-owns, along with Ralph McKinley of London. Don Rankin Jr. trains and drives. Number 4, the Dark Lord. 5 is Playful Dancer, owned by Douglas and Vicky Millard of Woodstock. Natasha Day trains and drives. Playful Dancer. Number 6 is In Reality, owned by Thomas and Sally Wadsworth of Sandusky, Michigan. Thomas Clark trains and drives In Reality. Number 7 is Talbot Prankster, owned by Fred Julliard of Dutton. He trains. Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Talbot Prankster. Number 8 is Luigi the Legend, owned by Fred Niclerio of Blenheim. Gerald Lilly of Dutton. Gerald Lilly trains and drives. 8, Luigi the Legend. And rounding out your field, number 9 is Worthy Chance. Worthy Chance is owned by Douglas Hamlin of Windsor. Trained and driven this evening by Anthony Hamlin. Number 9, Worthy Chance. It's a full field of 9. They're going 1 mile for $5,000. Non-winners of $3,000 or 1 race lifetime. A very competitive field. There is Worthy Chance going down the backside. Many chances in this race, and some of them offering a fair price at the moment. Both Dave Walls and James Witherite are on number 1, You're a Strange Animal, and Mark McDonnell. This one set the mile, set the fractions, and took them to 3/4 in 1:26 and 2. Pace gamely down the straightaway, finishing a solid second in 1:58 and 1 at this level. Currently at the 7-5 betting selection. You're a Strange Animal also, besides being in the capable hands of Mark McDonnell, also benefits from the inside draw. Certainly one to reckon with. Number 1, You're a Strange Animal. There's number 5, Playful Dancer. Playful Dancer debuted at Woodbine Mohawk on June the 19th and got a little faster as the race went on. Every quarter was a little faster than the one before, coming home in a lightning quick 27-4 with a final mile time of 1:57 flat. Currently 7-2 on the tote board. Number 5, Playful Dancer. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Good luck in your wagering selections. Horses will be going to post in under 2 minutes. Less than a minute to post time. The starting gate is easing into position. The scoring is complete. The horses will be approaching the gate momentarily. The starter sounds the horn. They'll line up from the inside out. We've got You're a Strange Animal, Mark McDonnell, Ray Pop, Chris Bush, Sweetie Pop, Andy Moore, The Dark Lord, Don Rankin Jr., Playful Dancer, Natasha Day, In Reality, Thomas Clark, Talbot Prankster, Garrett Rooney, Luigi the Legend, Gerald Lilly, and on the outside, Worthy Chance, Anthony Hamlin. 9 in a line here in race number 3. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Good start all around up on the outside. In Reality, Thomas Clark away quickest of all. Also leaving quickly, that's Talbot Prankster with a rush. Talbot Prankster and Garrett Rooney trying to cross right on over and grab the lead. Indeed he does. Racing in second, that'll be In Reality as they come by us. Repop to the inside. Currently sits third. Up on the outside looking to get some position here early will be The Dark Lord. They come by us the first time. That's actually Playful Dancer going after the leaders. Playful Dancer trying to go right on by. Also underway from the backfield, You're a Strange Animal. The opening quarter is 28-1. Natasha Day has Playful Dancer on the engine now. Right there in second position, that's Talbot Prankster. Out of third and underway. Here comes In Reality, followed to the outside by You're a Strange Animal. Repop is racing fifth. Sixth will be The Dark Lord. Then we're back to Sweetie Pop. Luigi, the legend, and Worthy Chance. We've got a battle on the front end. Playful Dancer is trying to put away the challenge of In Reality. They're 3 wide from the backfield. Coming on is You're a Strange Animal. Looking for room along the inside. That'll be Talbot Prankster. Playful Dancer opens up a length and a half now. 3/4 in 1:28 and 3. Talbot Prankster's been sitting in the pocket, is out for the drive. It's Talbot Prankster. Playful Dancer on the far outside. Here comes Repop. Talbot Prankster, Repop. Talbot Prankster in race number 3. Seven, Talbot Prankster. 20-1 on the tote board. Number 2, Repop was second, and number 5, Playful Dancer, finished third. 7-2-5 unofficially in race number 3. Fractions for the mile: 28 and 1, 58 and 2, 1:28 and 3. Mile time 1:59 flat. Number 7, Talbot Prankster. They're lighting up the tote board on a Sarnia Saturday night. Here is your unofficial winner, number 7, Talbot Prankster. A Bay 2-year-old gelding by Cattle Wash and Luck of Michelle out of Kamluk. Owned by Fred Juillard of Dutton. He is the trainer. Garrett Rooney. Second trip to the winner's circle here this evening for Garrett Rooney. This time aboard a 20-1 bomber. How about that exactor? $803.40. My goodness. 7, Talbot Prankster, 42.60, 12.50, 5.20. 2, Repop, 7.20, 5.10. 5, Playful Dancer, 3.50 on the show. The exactor, $800 and change. And the triactor, $1 triactor on the number 725, $885 even. Next up, folks, is race number 4. It's the start of the pick 3. Horses will be on post parade for race number 4 in approximately 7 minutes time. Here is the rundown for race number 3. 1 Year a Strange Animal was 6, 2 Repop was 2nd, 3 Sweetie Pop was 4th, 4 The Dark Lord was 5th, 5 Playful Dancer 3rd, 6 In Reality was 8th, 7 Talbot Prankster, your winner, 8 Luigi the Legend was 7th, and number 9 Worthy Chance finished 9th. Top down 624538179. With the call to the post, the horses and drivers are coming on to the track for race number 4. Field of 8 go 1 mile for $4,600. Here is your field. 1 is Modern Rider, owned by Michael and Shay Sumner of London. Mike Sumner trains Garrett Rooney in the bike. Looking for win number 3 on the program, Modern Rider. Number 2, Livin' Large, owned by Cameron McQueen of London. He's the trainer. Nick Stewart in the bike, Livin' Large. 3 is Jingle in My Pocket, owned by Gord McDonnell of Kingsville. He trains Mark McDonnell aboard Jingle in My Pocket. 4 is Better's Dream, owned by Michelle Sherman of Dorchester. She trains. Natasha Day is the driver. Better's Dream. Number 5, Favaro Sealster, owned by Leanne and Stephen Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma. Daryl Laver trains. Robert Doyle is up. Favaro Sealster. 6 is No Fool McKinley, owned by Dwayne Soulier of Bell River. Jason Sherman trains. Lauren House, the driver this evening. No Fool McKinley. There's 7, T Toddler Dot, owned by Janice McEachern of Alvinston. Scott Ray in the bike, T Toddler Dot. And number 8 is Moneybags. Andy Moore driving for Bradley Wilson of Sarnia and trainer Brad Moore. Moneybags. A very competitive field of 8 going postward here in race number 4. They go 1 mile for $4,600. Lots of variety in our handicappers selection. Dave Walls is on number 1, Modern Rider, currently 3-2 on the tote board. Looking for back-to-back victories. This one benefited off a pocket trip a week ago and was able to get up in the final strides for a popular victory here last Saturday night. We'll try to do the same thing again. Post 1 should be helpful. There is some speed to contend with, though, and we'll have to see if Modern Rider can get another coveted pocket trip this evening. There's number 3, Jingle in My Pocket, Mark McDonnell. Currently 9-1 on the tote board. This one has been getting mid-pack results as of late, including a 4th place finish to the aforementioned Modern Rider a week ago here at Hiawatha Horse Park. On the tote board in 7 of 16 this year, certainly a contender, Jingle in My Pocket. Number 2, Livin' Large, is offering some really good value now, 4-1 on the tote board. This one has been 1st or 2nd in 15 of 22, although a little more hampered in recent outings. Livin' Large connections are hoping that the return to an inside post will bode well for this one, as the veteran 10-year-old tries to rediscover his winning ways here at Hiawatha. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got approximately 2 minutes to post time for race number 4. Less than a minute to post time. Pick 3 wagering windows. Close in less than a minute. The starter has summoned the horses. They are approaching the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. Modern Rider, Garrett Rooney. Nick Stewart with Livin' Large. Jingle in My Pocket, Mark McDonnell. Better's Dream, Nat Day. Favaro Sealster, Robert Doyle. No Fool McKinley, Lorne House. T. Toddler Dot, Scotty Ray. And Moneybags, Andy Moore. They're ready to soar in race number 4. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and there they go. They're off and pacing, leaving along the inside. Livin' Large is away quickly. They're 4 deep as they head around that far turn. Moneybags gets into the conversation. Also looking for a pocket seat. That appears to be Better's Dream. 4th along the inside, that is Modern Rider. They'll come by us for the first time. Livin' Large, Nick Stewart on the engine as they roll by the grandstand for the first time. Racing in second position, that'll be Better's Dream. Underway in the outside, now third and advancing. Here comes T. Toddler Dot, followed by No Fool McKinley. Also underway is Jingle in My Pocket. 4 in and 4 out as they roll around the clubhouse turn. The opening quarter, 27 and 4. Livin' Large is living on the lead here at Hiawatha in race number 4. A beautiful pocket trip for Better's Dream and Natasha Day. Stalled on the outside, that is T. Toddler Dot. That'll send No Fool McKinley into the 3 wide path, followed by Jingle in My Pocket. Livin' Large says, catch me if you can. Opening up a 2-length lead, Better's Dream beginning to gap in the pocket. Trying to find some racing room will be Modern Rider. 3/4 time, 126 and 4. Livin' Large is large and in charge at Hiawatha as they head down the lane. Livin' Large, Better's Dream has found a little more. Also on the outside, Jingle in My Pocket. But this one belongs to Livin' Large. Number 2, Livin' Large, keeps the long shots coming in here at Hiawatha. 10-1 on the tote board for Nick Stewart. Number 4, Better's Dream was second best. Number 3, Jingle in My Pocket up for the show. 2-4-3 unofficially in race number 4. Race number 4 has been declared official. 2 Living Large, $22.40, $11.90, $6. 4 Better's Dream, $5.80, $3.10. 3 Jingle in My Pocket, $4.10 for the show. $1 Triactor, good for $538 and change. It's picture time in the winner's circle. Number 2, Living Large, returns with driver Nick Stewart. A Bay 10-year-old gelding by Living It Up. Luck's Pleasure out of Northern Luck. Owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London, Ontario. Nick Stewart brought Living Large home in 156 and 1. That's a season's best mark for Living Large. The 9th victory in 23 starts in 2026 for number 2, Living Large. That 2-4 exacta Living Large as well, $153 and change. The long shots keep coming in here on a Sarnia Saturday night at Hiawatha Horse Park. Next up, folks, is race number 5. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 7 minutes' time. Here is the rundown for race 4. Number 1, Modern Writer was 7th. 2, Living Large, your winner. 3, Jingle in My Pocket was 3rd. 4, Better's Dream, your runner-up. 5, Favaro Sealster was 5th. 6, No Fool McKinley was 4th. 7, T Toddler Dot was 8th. And number 8, Moneybags finished 6th. Top down, 7-1, 3-2, 5-4, 8-6. Number 2, Living Large, victorious in race number 4. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 5. It's the preferred 3 handicap base. They're going 1 mile for $6,000. We've got a very competitive field of 9 going postward here. Number 1 is Come On Artie, owned by Diane Sylvester of Sarnia. Dwayne May trains Andy Moore in the bike. Come On Artie. There's 2, Rose Run Yvette, owned by Victoria Fair of Caen, Ontario. Gerald Lilly aboard Rose Run Yvette. Number 3 is Dance Captain, owned, trained, and driven by Robert Doyle of Dresden. Dance Captain. 4, YS Delight, owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas. Mark McDonnell aboard YS Delight. Number 5 is Cheddar Bay, owned by Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamalachi. Peter Core trains and drives Cheddar Bay. 6 is Bayfield Beach, owned by Melissa Loyer of Ottawa. She trains, and Lauren House is the driver. Bayfield Beach. Number 7, Nighttime Dancer, owned by a numbered company out of Ottawa. Rod Boyd trains. Nick Stewart is up. Nighttime Dancer. Number 8, Doc's Philly Cheese, owned by Brittany Kennedy of Ingersoll, the Money Clip Racing Stable of Morpeth. Brittany Kennedy trains. Garrett Rooney aboard Doc's Philly Cheese. And number 9 is Taylor's Credit, owned by Douglas Millard of Woodstock, Natasha Day of Beachville. Natasha Day trains and drives number 9, Taylor's Credit. A full, highly competitive field of 9 going postward here. $6,000 up for grabs. Dave Walls leaning towards the 4-horse YS Delight, while James Witterwright likes number 5, Cheddar Bay. Many options here. There's number 7, Nighttime Dancer. Nick Stewart tries to go back-to-back. The morning line 8-5 selection. Finished 3rd. Mile time 1:52.4 at Grand River Raceway. Nick Stewart will have a decision to make early. Will this one leave off the wings or look for the late rally? Currently offering some really good value, 8-1 on the tote board. There's number 6, Bayfield Beach. Bayfield Beach, a narrowly beaten favorite, falling to Doc's Philly Cheese a week ago. Moves up a class, but this one has been pacing very gamely as of late. A winner of in excess of $28,000. Has some incredible gate speed. Will try to get away and find a spot and stick around for the final conversation. 6, Bayfield Beach. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got approximately 2 minutes to post time for race number 5. The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers approach the gate. Lining up from the inside out, Come On Artie, Andy Moore, Rose Run Yvette, Gerald Lilly, Dance Captain, Robert Doyle, YS Delight, Mark McDonnell, Cheddar Bay, Peter Core, Bayfield Beach, Lorne House, Nighttime Dancer, Nick Stewart, Doc's Philly Cheese and Garrett Rooney, Taylor's Credit, Natasha Day. They're ready to thrive in race number 5. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Good start, leaving in the middle of the raceway. Cheddar Bay is out into the conversation. Alongside that one, Nighttime Dancer. Getting into things early. Falling into third position, that'll be YS Delight, who finds a seat in front of Come On Artie as they prepare to come by us for the first time. On the engine, that appears to be Nighttime Dancer. Nick Stewart will come by us for the first time. Pocket sitting in second, that is Cheddar Bay. That leader is actually Bayfield Beach. My apologies, folks. Bayfield Beach on the engine. Here comes Nighttime Dancer leading the outer flow. Pocket sitting is Cheddar Bay. Following Nighttime Dancer to the outside is Doc's Philly Cheese. The opening quarter was 27-1. Slowed it down a little in that second panel. Looks like the half is 56-4. Bayfield Beach is still the one to catch. To the inside, that is Cheddar Bay. Underway on the outside, but seemingly stalled out there. That is Nighttime Dancer. Doc's Philly Cheese, thinking of tipping 3 wide. To the inside, YS Delight. Come On Artie. They roll around the track. They're 3/4 bound. Your leader is still Bayfield Beach. They get there in 1:25-1. Cheddar Bay has been licking her chops in the pocket. Pocket popping early. Here comes Cheddar Bay up to grab the lead as they head for home. Cheddar Bay, Bayfield Beach desperately trying to fight back. Here comes YS Delight. YS Delight, Cheddar Bay together. Looked like YS Delight in the final strides for Mark McDonnell. Number 4, YS Delight, up in the final strides for Mark McDonnell. 5, Cheddar Bay, second best. Number 6, Bayfield Beach, set the fractions. Finished a strong third. Finishing in fourth was number 8, Doc's Philly Cheese. Unofficially 4, 5, 6, 8, your race 5. Superfecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand after an impressive victory here in race 5, it's number 4, YS Delight. A bay 9-year-old horse by Better's Delight and Kiss Baby Kiss out of Western Ideal. Gary McDonald of Dundas, the winning owner and trainer. Mark McDonnell in the bike. It's the 5th win of the season here at Hiawatha for Mark McDonnell. 154 flat. That appears to be a new lifetime mark for number 4, YS Delight. 880, 460, 350. Number 5, Cheddar Bay, $423. 6, Bayfield Beach, $320 on the show. 4-5 Exacta, $42 and change. Your Triactor, 4, 5, 6, the numbers. $1 gets you $73.70. And your Superfecta, 4, 5, 6, 8. 20-cent Superfecta, good for $58 and change. We have a pick 5 carryover. Pick 5 carryover will come back here to the track next week, $1,000 and change. Nobody had the pick 5 tonight. You can try your luck in the pick 4, which is available for those who are interested in race number 7. Race 6 is up next. Compact field of 5 going postward. They'll be on post parade in approximately 7 minutes' time. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, we have a scratch that we are announcing for the first time in race 7 this evening. Scratch 3, Essential Worker. That's sick. Number 3, Essential Worker, will not go in race number 7. Here is the rundown for race number 5. Number 1, Come On Artie, finished 6th in a dead heat. 2, Rose Run Yvette was 8th. 3, Dance Captain, 6th in a dead heat. 4, YS Delight, your race winner. 5, Cheddar Bay was 2nd. 6, Bayfield Beach was 3rd. 7, Nighttime Dancer was 9th. 8, Doc's Philly Cheese was 4th. And number 9, Taylor's Credit, finished 5th. Top down, your program should read 6 dead heat, 8 6 dead heat, 1 2 3 9 4 5. The horses and drivers are coming on to the track for race number 6. Here is your field. Number 1 is Reigning Captain, owned by Zach Carroll of Shedden. Mark McDonnell aboard, Reigning Captain. Number 2, That Moment in Life, owned by Melissa Loyer of Ottawa. She trains. Lauren House is the driver. That Moment in Life. Number 3 is Dr. Mickey, owned by Leanne Davidson, James Grant, and Adrian Sharma. Daryl Laver trains. Robert Doyle in the sulky. Dr. Mickey. Number 4, TH Allow Me to Lead, owned by Michael Hamlin of Essex. He trains. Anthony Hamlin is up this evening. TH Allow Me to Lead. And number 5 is Tuca Rasp. Garrett Rooney in the bike for Lindsay Kerr of London. Tuca Rasp. It's a compact field of 5. They're going 1 mile for $4,800. Tuca Rasp is currently a 9-5 co-favorite. Garrett Rooney looking for the driving triple. Looking for his first win of the 2026 campaign. Tuca Rasp comes off back-to-back races at Clinton Raceway, where I'll be announcing tomorrow afternoon. Unsuccessful in those ventures, Tuca Rasp returns to Hiawatha Horse Park, looking to recapture the winning ways of days gone by. Currently 2-1 on the tote board. Number 5, Tuca Rasp. Number 2, That Moment in Life, Lauren House aboard. A very impressive wire-to-wire victory at Western Fair in London on May 25th, scoring in an impressive 157-1. This horse has won 9 races in 2026. That is much more than the rest of the field combined, and the bettors are taking notice now as That Moment in Life currently sits at 3-2 on the tote board. Season's debut at Hiawatha for this one, That Moment in Life. Also getting some attention from the bettors, number 1, Reigning Captain. Couple of starts at Grand River. Mark McDonnell takes over the driving duties here this evening. The compact field and the inside post should help this one. A slight drop in class indeed, and the bettors are taking notice as well. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got approximately 2 minutes to post time. Scoring is complete. The horses and drivers are tiptoeing towards the gate. And the wings of the gate call the horses' attention. We're ready to roll here, folks. They'll line up from the inside out. Reigning Captain, Mark McDonnell, That Moment in Life, Lauren House, Dr. Mickey, Robert Doyle, TH, Allow Me to Lead, Anthony Hamlin, Tuka Rasp, and Garrett Rooney. Compact field of 5. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and there they go. Off and pacing in race number 6, and just like that, Tuka Rasp drives out and grabs control for Garrett Rooney, reigning captain, second best in the early going. That Moment in Life took a peek to the outside, and now reigning captain pops that pocket early and goes up to grab the lead for Mark McDonnell as they swing by the Hiawatha grandstand for the first time. On the engine now, it's reigning captain and Mark McDonnell. Tuka Rasp will settle into that 2-hole, racing in third. That Moment in Life. To the inside, TH, Allow Me to lead. Dr. Mickey tries to get underway from 5th. Opening quarter, lickety split, 27-1. Reigning captain continues to show the way. Right there in second position is Tuka Rasp. Look at that half, 55-2. They are motoring around the Lambton County Oval. It is still reigning captain in control. Tuka Rasp right there in second. 2 more links back to That Moment in Life, gapping on the inside in third. The back markers, TH, Allow Me to Lead, Dr. Mickey. But the front 2 have some separation here. Tuka Rasp is popping that pocket and going after the leader after 3 quarters. 1:24-1. They're moving. They turn for home on the outside. It is Tuka Rasp battling back along the cones. Reigning captain down the stretch they come. Reigning captain's going to be back in this conversation. Reigning captain and Tuka Rasp together. Picture time! Too close to call. Reigning captain and Tuka Rasp at the wire together at Hiawatha. In the photo, number 1, reigning captain, battling back. What an effort. 5, Tuka Rasp, narrowly second. Finishing third was number 4, TH, Allow Me to Lead. Unofficially, 1-5-4. Number 1, Reigning Captain, 370, 270, 225. Tukarasp, 350, 260. Number 4, TH Allow Me to Lead, 320 on the show. The Triactor, 154, the numbers. $1 gets you $32.95. Not bad at all in a 5-horse field. And the 1-5 Exactor, good for $19.30. Now returning in front of the grandstand, back-to-back trips to the winner's circle for driver Mark McDonnell. He's back with Reigning Captain, a brown 4-year-old gelding by Captain Crunch, an Amulet Sealster out of Big Jim. Owned and trained by Zachary Carroll of Shedden. Mark McDonnell picks up the natural driving double. Back-to-back trips to the winner's circle for Mark. The winning mile time in race 6 for Reigning Captain was 1:54.4. It's the first win of 2026 for Reigning Captain. Next up is the 7th race. It's the start of the pick 4. Late scratch 3 Essential Worker is out. We'll review the program changes affecting the late pick 4. Number 2, the Great Reset in race number 7, adding blinkers this evening. As we mentioned, 3 Essential Worker is out. An equipment note in the 8th race on 5, Handy Sandy removing the blinkers. In the 9th race, Scratch 2, Geminar. Driver change on the 3-horse Wine Delight. Rob Doyle picking up the drive this evening. Also an equipment change from steel to aluminum behind on number 3, Wine Delight. The 10th and final dash of the evening also includes an equipment change on the 7, Liquor Talkin'. Switching from blinkers to blind. Note that equipment change on number 7, Liquor Talkin'. Good luck in your pick 4 selections. Horses will be on post parade for race number 7 in approximately 5 minutes' time. There is your win photo. Not a lot of separation between number 1, Reigning Captain, and 5, Tukarasp in race number 6. What a horse race. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 7. We've got a field of 8 trotters going 1 mile for $4,800. And let's introduce them to you now. Number 1, Pajamas Optional, owned, trained, and driven by Jeffrey O'Brien of London. Pajamas Optional. There's 2, The Great Reset, adding blinkers for this race this evening, owned by Lauren House of Dutton, Chantal Ruse of Georgian Bluffs. Lauren House trains and drives The Great Reset. 3, Essential Worker, is a late scratch here this evening. 4 is Classy Guy, owned by Carrie Howard of Wardsville. Greg Price, the trainer. Nick Stewart up, Classy Guy. Number 5, Take a Peek at Me, is owned by Betty and Jason Sherman of Dorchester. Jason Sherman trains. Don Rankin Jr. aboard Take a Peek at Me. Six is River's Dream, making his 2026 debut tonight. Michelle LaRiviere of Bothwell is the owner. Dwayne McFadden trains Natasha Day in the sulky River's Dream. Number 7 is Franken Speed, owned, trained, and driven by Christopher Johnson of Sombra. Frank and Speed. There's number 8, Billie Jean Queen, owned by Lindsay and Todd Kerr, Mark Adams, and Mark Manhurst. Lindsay Kerr is the trainer. In the bike this evening is Jeffrey Mayhew. Billie Jean Queen. And number 9 is Leading Resolve, owned by Angela Carroll of Iona, Alfie Carroll of Iona Station. And they are the trainers and the driver this evening. Leading Resolve, leaving from post number 9. After the scratch, we've got a field of 8 going 1 mile for $4,800. Many contenders, of course. Pick 4 wagering is available. Good luck in your wagering selections. Dave Walls offering a ticket for you. And in this first leg, he's looking at 2, The Great Reset, and 9, Leading Resolve, currently at 10-1 on the tote board. The Great Reset, liable to get some attention, a winner of $19,000 this year. That's the making him the leading money earner in 2026. 3 wins on the season. After an outstanding 2025 campaign, The Great Reset, trying to get things reset. Backed up a little bit in recent starts. A slight drop in class this evening makes this one a contender indeed. Number 2, The Great Reset. One worth noticing, perhaps, is number 4, Classy Guy. This one had a solid 2025 campaign with first or second place finishes in 11 of 28 starts. Hampered with the outside 9 post a week ago here at Hiawatha, still finished a respectable 5th. This one does have some good gate speed and is likely to get away a little better this evening. 9-2 on the tote board. That's decent value on number 4, Classy Guy. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got just over 2 minutes to post time for race number 7. The scoring is complete. The trotters and drivers are approaching the gate. Lining up from the inside out, Pajamas Optional, Jeff O'Brien. The Great Reset, Lorne House. Classy Guy, Nick Stewart. Take a Peek at Me, Don Rankin Jr., Viver's Dream, Natasha Day. Frankenspeed, Chris Johnson, Billie Jean Queen, Jeff Mayhew. Leading Resolve, Alfie Carroll. They'll be revving in race number 7. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and there they go. Off and trotting in race number 7. Leaving quickly in the middle of the racetrack, that is Classy Guy. Classy Guy away well on the inside. Pajamas Optional, not content with the tempo. The Great Reset is out of third, second, then first, and going right on by. Lorne House has the Great Reset on the choo-choo as they come by us for the first time. Right there in second is Classy Guy. Third to the inside, Pajamas Optional. Racing in fourth position, that is Take a Peek at Me. To the outside, underway is Frankenspeed. Staying in is River's Dream. Billie Jean Queen, Leading Resolve, the back markers. No movement from the back of the pack just yet. The one to chase down is the Great Reset. That opening quarter, 29 seconds flat. Lorne House gets this field by the half. They reach that marker in a minute flat, 31 second panel for the Great Reset. Up on the outside, coming after that leader, is Frankenspeed. Frankenspeed applying some pressure on the outside. Watching that action from the pocket is Classy Guy. Pajamas Optional is in the conversation. Also Take a Peek at Me is out of third, out of fourth, and underway on the outside. Lorne House and the Great Reset say, catch me if you can. The one to do it perhaps is Classy Guy. That one has been pocket sitting since the word go. At the head of the lane, it's the Great Reset. Classy Guy takes up the chase for Nick Stewart. Down the stretch they come. The Great Reset finds another gear and trots away from this field. Lorne House and the Great Reset. Classy Guy was second best this evening. Mile time, 1:59 flat. It was number 2, the Great Reset at 1-9 on the tote board. The bettors hit the mark here as the Great Reset trotted comfortably to victory for Classy Guys. Second best. Number 1, Pajamas Optional, finished third. 2-4-1 unofficially in race number 7. Now returning in front of the grandstand after a impressive victory here in race 7. It's number 2, The Great Reset, Chestnut, 6-year-old gelding by Resolve and Don't Talk Back out of Angus Hall. Owned by Lauren House of Dutton, Chantal Ruiz of Georgian Bluffs. Lauren House, the winning trainer and driver, bringing the Great Reset home in 159 flat. It's the 4th win of the 2026 race campaign for the Great Reset. 230, 210, 210. Number 4, Classy Guy, 290, 250. Number 1, Pajamas Optional, 370 on the show. The 241 Triactor, $1 nets you $15 and change. And the 24 Exactor, good for $9.70. Next up is race number 8. One equipment note on the 5-horse Handy Sandy, removing the blinders. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 7 minutes' time. Great that you could join us on this beautiful Saturday night. We're back at it here at Hiawatha Horse Park next Saturday night, and I'm looking forward to rejoining you again. Live racing in southwestern Ontario tomorrow afternoon at Dresden Raceway. Post time for the first race, 1 o'clock p.m. Also action at Clinton Raceway tomorrow. First race post time at 1:30 p.m. Here is the rundown for race number 7. Number 1, Pajamas Optional, was third. 2, The Great Reset, your winner. 3, Essential Worker, was scratch. 4, Classy Guy, your runner-up. 5, Take a Peek at Me, was 5th. 6, River Stream, 4th. 7, Frankenspeed, 6th. 8, Billie Jean Queen, was 7th. And number 9, Leading Resolve, finished 8th. Top down, your program should read 3-1 scratch 2-5-4-6-7-8. Trotters and drivers take to the track for the race 8 post parade. Here is your field. Number 1, Dream Valley, is owned by Dave and Arlene Husel, Nancy Dulster, Dawn McCants. Lauren House trains and drives. Number 1, Dream Valley. Number 2 is Silver Porsche, owned by Jamie Doig of Petrolia. He is the trainer. Andy Moore in the bike this evening. Silver Porsche. Number 3, Colt to Remember, owned by William and Ethan Moore of Sarnia. Brad Moore trains and drives. Colt to Remember. Number 4 is Rose Run Zeb, owned, trained, and driven by Don Rankin Jr. of Amherstburg. Rose Run Zeb. Number 5, Handy Sandy. Note that equipment change, removing the blinkers for the race this evening. Owned by Robert Budd of Goderich. Peter Core trains and drives. Number 5, Handy Sandy. 6, Arch Rising, is owned by Barbara Lynn Chu of Langley, British Columbia. Brian Bennett, the trainer. Mark McDonnell aboard Arch Rising. Number 7 is Lifting Legend, owned by John and Pamela Henn of Walkerton. Lindsay Kerr trains. Garrett Rooney in the bike. Lifting Legend. Field of 7 trotters go 1 mile here for $5,200. 7, Lifting Legend, currently the favorite at 9-5, despite the outside post. This one does consistently show good gate speed. A winner here at this level a week ago. This time we'll have to overcome the outside post position. A solid record in 2025, on the board in 6 of 9 starts a year ago. Lightly raced overall through the last couple of years, but trotting into form the last couple of weeks, winning here in 159-1 a week ago. Lifting Legend. Number 2 is Silver Porsche. Andy Moore in the bike. This one currently at 9-2 on the tote board. A break in stride took Silver Porsche out of contention a week ago. If you look back to a race here on May the 30th, this one set the mile and finished a very respectable second that evening. Usually in the conversation when able to leave and get a good spot, and post 2 certainly can make that possible this evening. Rose Run Zeb is a long shot possibility that intrigues. This one won $30,000 in 2025. Yet to find his best form this year, but the slightly compact field might open up some opportunities at a price. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the 8th race this evening is approximately 2 minutes away. Less than a minute. Your attention, folks. We have a slight delay. Number 3. Number 3, Colt to Remember, has returned to the paddock for some equipment adjustments, we believe. The scoring is complete. The trotters and drivers are approaching the gate. 3 to go here on a Saturday night in Sarnia. They'll line up from the inside out. Dream Valley, Lorne House, Silver Porsche, Andy Moore. Colt to Remember, Brad Moore. Rose Run, Zeb, Don, Rankin Jr., Handy Sandy, Peter Core, Arsh Rising, Mark McDonnell, Lifting Legend, and Garrett Rooney on the outside. They're all on the gate for race number 8. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and there they go. Off and trotting, 3 of them leaving here in the middle of the raceway. Rose Run Zeb down along the inside. That is Silver Porsche who trots on. Handy Sandy into the early mix. Will settle back into 3rd position. Racing in 4th, we've got Dream Valley. then Lifting Legend, Colt to Remember, Arch Rising, Can See Them All. They're strung out here at race number 8 as they come by us for the first time. Andy Moore has Silver Porsche on the engine. Rose Run Zeb will trot from second. Third along the inside, Handy Sandy. That one takes a little peek to the outside. Let's see what develops there. That opening quarter is 28 and 2. Silver Porsche has a little separation in the early going. Rose Run Zeb tries to close the gap in second. There goes Handy Sandy out of third, perhaps. Nothing doing as Lifting Legend now leads the outer flow for Garrett Rooney. That'll give Dream Valley a toe up out of fifth. The outside is moving here. Lifting Legend is going right on after that leader. The half was trotted in 58 and 3. Silver Porsche locking up here with Lifting Legend. Also advancing on the outside is Dream Valley. Rose Run Zeb from the back of the bus. Here comes Colt to Remember. Your leader now is Lifting Legend. Lifting Legend and Garrett Rooney take command and trot for home. The battle appears to be for place. Colt to Remember is coming on. Also late trot from Handy Sandy, but this one belongs to Lifting Legend. Number 7, Lifting Legend. Trotted around the field and gets the job done for Garrett Rooney. Number 3, Colt to Remember, your runner-up. Finishing in third was number 5, Handy Sandy. 7-3-5 unofficially in race number 8. Now returning in front of the grandstand for the third time this evening, Mr. Garrett Rooney will pose for the win picture, along with 7, Lifting Legend, a bay 3-year-old gelding by Muscle Mass, Celebrity Angel out of Yankee Glide, owned by John and Pamela Hain of Walkerton, Lindsay Kerr, the winning trainer, Garrett Rooney with the driving hat trick here tonight at Hiawatha Horse Park. Lifting Legend, a new lifetime mark of 159 flat, victorious here in race number 8. $4, $250, $210, 3 Colt to Remember, $280, $240. Number 5, Handy Sandy, $280 for the show. The 7-3 exacta, $12 even. The triactor, 735, the number is $1, gets you $18.55. Two more to go. Race 9 will be the start of the late double. Scratch number 2, Geminar. Rob Doyle picks up the drive on 3, Wine Delight. Wine Delight also has an equipment change, shifting from steel to aluminum. We have a driver's change in race number 10. In the 10th race this evening, number 8, He's Sporty. The driver will be Chris Johnson. Chris Johnson stepping in aboard number 8, He's Sporty in race number 10. Also in that 10th race, a previously announced equipment change involving number 7, Liquor Talking, from blinkers to blind. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 3 minutes' time. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 9. It's the first half of the late double. Here's your field. Number 1 is Ace 44, Lily. Owned by Cody Carther of Acton. Ryan Stewart trains Nick Stewart in the bike. Ace 44, Lily. 2 Geminar has been scratched. 3 is Wine Delight. Rob Doyle picking up the drive for Deborah Thomas of London and trainer Gordon McKnight. Number 4 is Fashion Forward. Owned by Michael Stamp and Janet Larcombe of Petrolia. Michael Stamp is the trainer. David Edwards in the bike. Fashion Forward. 5 is Catch Me Gracefully, owned by Melissa Loyer of Ottawa. She trains. Lauren House will drive Catch Me Gracefully. Number 6 is Better and Redder. Don Rankin Jr. of Amherstburg owns, trains, and drives Better and Redder. And number 7 is Honey So Sweet, owned by Michael and Shay Sumner of London. Mike Sumner trains. Garrett Rooney aboard Honey So Sweet. With the scratch, we're down to a field of 6. Pacers and drivers go 1 mile for $4,600. It's the start of the late double. Current favorite on the tote board is number 7, Honey So Sweet. We'll see if this one can bring Garrett Rooney his 4th win of the evening. First or second in 10 of 15 this year with a 157-2 mark set at Dresden Raceway last Sunday on Father's Day. Honey So Sweet has good gate speed. This one may need it to overcome the outside 6 post in this compact field. Currently at 6-5 on the tote board. Dave and James both like the 5-horse Catch Me Gracefully with Lauren House. This one scored at this level here at Hiawatha on June 13th. Paced evenly at Georgian Downs a week later and is back here at Hiawatha. Currently a co-favorite at 6-5 on the tote board. Number 5, Catch Me Gracefully. Looking for an outsider, maybe the 3-horse Wine Delight is worth a peek. Currently at 6-1, a winner of 5 of 18 this season. Raced solidly here on June the 6th, finished 3rd that evening in a mile time of 1:56 and change. Could not overcome the outside post position last week, but moves inside tonight and currently offers some value at 6-1. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the 9th, approximately 2 minutes away. Less than a minute to post time. The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers approaching the gate for race number 9. Still time to get your late double wagers in, but not a whole lot of it. They'll line up from the inside out. Ace 44, Lily, Nick Stewart, Wine Delight, Robert Doyle. Fashion Forward, David Edwards, Catch Me Gracefully, Lorne House, Better and Redder, Don Rankin Jr., Honey So Sweet, Garrett Rooney. 6 in line for race number 9. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Honey So Sweet leaves quickly on the outside, trying to cross over. Down along the cones, Ace 44 Lily is leaving well along with Fashion Forward. It is Ace 44 Lily who inherits that coveted pocket position. Fashion Forward settles back into third position in front of Catch Me Gracefully. The back markers are Wine Delight and Better and Redder. 6 in a line. They'll come rolling by the grandstand for the first time. On the engine, it's Garrett Rooney and Honey So Sweet. Ace 44 Lily sits second. Right there in third position, Fashion Forward. A peek to the outside, flushed out to lead the outer flow. There goes Catch Me Gracefully. Better and Redder will take the tow. 4 in and 2 out as they broach the half. The opening quarter was 27 and 2. Good fractions here. The one setting them is Honey So Sweet with Garrett Rooney. Right there in second. What a trip for Ace 44 Lily. Up on the outside now, Catch Me Gracefully. Trying to go after those leaders along the cones. Fashion Forward reclaims fourth. Better and Redder, Wine Delight. No change in positions as they approach the 3/4. The one to catch is Honey So Sweet. Still coming on the outside, a step at a time. That is Catch Me Gracefully. 3/4, 127 and 1. It's Honey So Sweet. On the outside, Catch Me Gracefully. Ace 44 Lily is looking for room as they head down the lane. It's still Honey So Sweet trying to pace away. Catch Me Gracefully is coming, but Honey So Sweet indeed in race number 9. Catch Me Gracefully, second best it appears. I think Ace 44 Lily may have hung on for the show. Ladies and gentlemen, your mile time here in race number 9 was 1:56 and 3. Number 7, Honey So Sweet, coast to coast in race number 9. Number 5, Catch Me Gracefully, your runner-up. Finishing third was indeed number 1, Ace 44, Lily. 751, your race 9, triactor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand with the driving superfecta, Mr. Garrett Rooney with Honey So Sweet, a Bay 5-year-old mare by J.K. End of an Era, and Honey's Luck out of Sportsmaster. Owned by Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike Sumner, the winning trainer. Garrett Rooney in the bike. That's 4 win photos tonight for Garrett Rooney. Honey So Sweet, victorious in 156 and 3. Season's best mark, the 4th win in 16 starts for number 7, Honey So Sweet. 410, 260, 210, number 5, Catch Me Gracefully, 280, 210. Number 1, Ace 44 Lily, 250 for the show. That triactor returns $15.40, the exactor $10 and change. Next up is race number 10. It's the final dash of the evening, folks. Race number 10. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 4 minutes' time. Late driver's change in the 10th race on number 8. He's Sporty. Chris Johnson moves in and picks up the driving duties. And the equipment notation involving number 7, Liquor Talkin' from Blinkers to Blind. Full field of 9 going postward in race number 10. They'll be on post parade shortly. Here is your 9th race rundown. Number 1, Ace 44 Lily was 3rd. 2 Geminar Scratch, 3 Wine Delight was 5th, 4 Fashion Forward was 6th, 5 Catch Me Gracefully was 2nd, 6 Better and Redder 4th, 7 Honey So Sweet, your race winner. Top down, 3 Scratch 5, 6 2 4 1. Winning mile time, 1:56 and 3 for number 7, Honey So Sweet. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 10. Here is your field. Number 1 is Solitary Dancer, owned by Brittany Kennedy, the Money Clip Racing Stable. Sean Buston. Brittany Kennedy trains Natasha Day in the bike. Solitary Dancer. Number 2 is Son of a Joe, owned by Jamie Doig of Petrolia. Andy Moore in the bike. Son of a Joe. Number 3 is Numismatus. Robert Doyle up for Donald and Heather McGregor of Camalachi. Peter Core trains Numismatus. Four is Sunflower Hanover, owned by Melissa Loyer of Ottawa. She trains and Lauren House will drive Sunflower Hanover. 5 is Momentum, owned by Rachel Roberts of Dorchester. Hello, Rachel. Trained by Daryl Roberts. Mark McDonnell in the bike. Moment Tom. 6 is Little Bit of Soul. Nick Stewart in the bike for Robert Mawson, Cleveland Gresh, Tina Scott, and John Dixon. Little Bit of Soul. Number 7 is Liquor Talkin', owned by the Namdak Farms Incorporated of Park Hill. Angela Carroll trains. Garrett Rooney is in the bike. Liquor Talkin'. 8, He's Sporty. Chris Johnson picks up the drive for Jim and Doreen Flynn of Mitchell. He's Sporty. Number 9 is Left Hand Lou. Anthony Hamlin up for Michael Hamlin of Essex. Left Hand Lou. Full field of 9, they go 1 mile for a purse of $5,400. Exactor, triactor, superfecta wagering available. Currently at 5-2 on the tote board. The second choice, Sunflower Hanover, is the pick of both our prognosticators. This horse has solid gate speed and usually finds a spot up very close to the front, and Lorne House will try to reward the betting public with a similar effort this evening. This one looks well situated and figures to be in the conversation. Number 4, Sunflower Hanover. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Good luck in your wagering selections. With the sound of the horn, the scoring is complete. Horses and drivers will be turning towards the gate. It's the finale, folks. We're back at it 1 week from tonight. Post time for the first race next Saturday night, 6:30 p.m. Hope you can join us again. Two exactors in excess of $800 this evening. You never know what will fall here at Hiawatha Horse Park. Ready to roll for the finale. Solitary Dancer and Nat Day, Son of a Joe, Andy Moore, Numismatist, Robert Doyle, Sunflower Hanover, Lorne House, Moment Tom, Mark McDonnell, Little Bit of Soul, Nick Stewart, Liquor Talkin', Garrett Rooney, He's Sporty, Chris Johnson, Left Hand Lou, Anthony Hamlin. We'll do it again. It's race number 10, and it is post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And there they go, leaving quickly as expected. Sunflower Hanover is out and about. This one will grab the lead for Lorne House. Trying to shoot through along the inside for a good early spot is Numismatist. Also away in the early going, Left Hand Lou is driving on for Anthony Hamlin. Left Hand Lou on the outside is going to challenge for the lead. Surrendering momentarily for now, Sunflower Hanover. Numismatist is going to see it from third. The give and the go on the front end as back out and after the leader is Sunflower Hanover. Left Hand Lou will settle back into second. Numismatist is third. Solitary Dancer racing in fourth in front of Son of a Joe. There goes Moment Tom from fifth, followed by Little Bit of Soul. The back markers, Liquor Talkin' and He's Sporty. Around the far turn they go. On the front end, it's Sunflower Hanover. Left hand, Lou is right there in second position. Racing in third, that is Numismatis. Fourth to the inside, Solitary Dancer. Underway on the outside, I believe that's Momentum. Yes, it is. Trying to pick up a toe, perhaps, will be Son of a Joe. Half mile, 56 and 4. Out of second, and left-hand Lou is going right after this leader. That leader is Sunflower Hanover. Those two hook up after 3/4 in 1:26 flat. Numismatis has had a good trip. That one's sitting in third. Solitary Dancer is also underway. Down the stretch they come, drifting but still coming on. That is left-hand Lou. Up on the outside, Momentum fighting back on the inside, Sunflower Hanover. Sunflower Hanover got back over left-hand Lou. I think Momentum was third. Mile time, 1:55 and 4. Number 4, Sunflower Hanover, battling back along the inside, gets the decision over number 9, left-hand Lou. 5, Momentum was third, and number 1, Solitary Dancer finished fourth. 4, 9, 5, 1, your numbers. Making their way back to the winner's circle. Will be number 4, Sunflower Hanover, a bay 3-year-old filly by Tall Dark Stranger in Sausalito out of Sweet Lou. Owned and trained by Melissa Loyer of Ottawa. Steered to victory, steered impressively by Lauren House, who comes back to the winner's circle for the second time this evening. Number 4, Sunflower Hanover, victorious in 1:55 and 4, and just like that, knocks 3 seconds and change off his lifetime mark. Setting the fractions here at Hiawatha Horse Park this evening. $4, $240, $270. Number 9, left-hand Lou, $330, $380. 5, Momentum, $770 on the show. 4-9 Exacta, $21 and change. The 4-9-5 Triactor, $1 gets you $55.50. And your $1 Superfecta, 4-9-5-1. The numbers, $182 and change for a $1 investment. The 20-cent ticket gets you $30 and a bit. Late double, $15.20. The numbers 7 and 4, and the late pick 4 looks like $29.40. We'll give you the rundown quickly here for the 10th race. 1 Solitary Dancer was 4th, 2 Son of a Joe 6th, 3 Numismatus was 5th, 4 Sunflower Hanover your winner, 5 Moment Tom was 3rd, 6 Little Bit of Soul finished 7th, 7 Liquor Talkin' was 9th, number 8 He's Sporty was 8th, number 9 Left Hand Lou your runner-up. Top down, your program should read 46513798 That's a wrap, folks. Thank you for coming out here to Hiawatha tonight. We hope you'll join us again next Saturday night. Post time for the first race is 6:30 p.m. Dave Walls is still away next week, so I'll be happy to rejoin you. And I want to thank you for being here tonight and look forward to seeing you again back here at Hiawatha Horse Park. Drive home safely, folks. Good night.